to test it, and I was like, I can't tell you not to do it just because I don't have it yet. Like, you should do it. And she did, and I hate it. So,
The Hexblade is stupid good. And then
What is the stress test for?
it's
it's the patch 8
with the
stress
new-
test, so it's not officially out yet.
Yeah, it's
What's in the patch 8?
there's new
New
subclasses for every, and they made a photo mode, random other shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
It's mostly
so-
the subclasses.
Yeah, so I made a Hexblade, and then I'm putting each of my party members in the new subclasses, so I can test them all out, and it's pretty cool. Like Swarm Keeper I made Gale a Swarm Keeper. I made Karlach Path of the Giant, which is
Sick.
sick. It's nuts.
Big Karnak. Good.
Yeah, like you get bigger. You have what's called Giant's Rage, so you get bigger whenever you rage, and then whenever you throw something while you're raging, you get double your rage damage bonus to thrown weapon attacks. So you stack that with like Tavern Brawler and Ring of Flame. It's crazy.
Okay,
Hey, I think I got the camera working.
All right.
Oh, we see you.
Yay.
Yay!
know.
I'm just so excited to play the Swashbuckler in that. I can't fucking wait. The fact that you can blind people by throwing sand in their face
That
is
sounds fun.
hilarious.
Alright, now I have to find the game. There it is.
Okay.
I'll do my GPU update later because it's being stupid about space. So hopefully everything's gonna be okay.
Okay, guys, we are live. Hello,
Hello, everybody.
hello.
Hello.
Make sure we can hear everybody and myself. Oops, let me turn that down. Sorry. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay. I just realized I didn't do a fucking recap again.
Recap.
Oh
Be like,
my god. You know what it is because I changed my list for when I was on break, and I changed it and added, all the stuff that I needed to do for world building, and I forgot to put on there recaps. So I'm going to make a new one real quick.
I was about to say, I feel like you should add that now, because if
That's-
you don't, then you
yeah.
never will.
Okay. So before game fucking recap.
All you
Um,
need to know is that I beefed with a teenager.
Yes, that was the biggest thing. Yeah, so the last session was pretty simple. You guys finished your visit with Silvara's parents, and you Saga broke a window, overpaid for it, but
yeah.
something had been spying on you, but you don't know what it was. You have theories, but you're not sure exactly what it was. You guys headed to Azuremyst Academy. Sorry, were you going to say something?
Oh, I was just saying, what do you mean we don't know? We rolled such great checks for that.
Yeah, you guys rolled really bad. So, real bad.
Whatever.
Or like Eliza says, so bad. Yeah, she has that like Valley Girl thing going on right now. Don't ask where it came from.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Amazing.
So then you guys headed to Azuremyst Academy. Very uneventful trip. It's a very used road. So you came across a bunch of people, but nothing out of the ordinary. And you made it to the academy. First thing you noticed was that there were similar orb things on these like little towers that were very similar to the ones in Golden Shores. so you realize something might be going on here. You also discovered that the librarian went away with some of the guild. The head librarian, Rainessa. You also discovered that there's been these weird booms that happen once or twice a day, but no one knows what they are. Um, let's see, what else did you guys discover? Through conversation, you discovered that there was some weird stuff happening on the beaches. Uh, dead sharks and whales, things kind of coming up on the beach, and birds flying away from the beach area in droves. What else was there?
The kids in the necromancy hall.
Yes, you found out that there were three three students that went into the necromancy hall. One came out and was so disturbed that they were sent home. But the other two, who knows what happened? You don't know why no one else has gone in there since then. Let's see what else. And so I think we ended with you guys deciding to check it out.
Yeah.
So I believe that's where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
let me see here.
Alright.
What is this? Oh, that was the dream. There was a map and it was like starlit something. And I was like, oh, let me.
I'm looking at stream and it looks like Ravenna is not on stream, but I see her in the other program.
yeah.
So
Oh,
just so you're aware.
that's weird.
I don't know if there was a path disruption somewhere.
Did you go into the regular link that you usually go in? Ravenna?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh.
I went into the link that I usually go in.
What the frick? That I don't know.
Frick, man.
I don't know. I'll have to on break. I'll try to fix that if I'm not able to. If it doesn't start working. Yeah. So I think you guys are out here.
Real quick, I was just looking in the party inventory and I realized that we never gave the Stone of Good Luck to anybody. I feel like that's something that
think-
we should hand out.
I feel like you guys have passed it around.
Well, that's what we said we were gonna do, and then we never do it.
Rudy.
Who would like some luck?
Mm.
I mean, it's.
I've got all the luck I need right here.
I mean, I'll take the luck.
You try to
And
get
what
lucky.
what does the luck stone do?
It's +1 to saving throws and ability checks when it's on your person.
Oh,
So that will
Yeah.
be helpful to pretty much anybody.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So I
That was
like,
a
why
hiccup.
We also have the ointment that we never touched. Damn, we've been ignoring a lot that's just sitting in the bag of holding.
Yep. All right.
but yeah, I'm
Where are
cool
we?
if Ravenna would like it.
Yeah.
Her getting it.
Yeah. Currently, you guys are outside of the Starfall dorms, talking. The sky is darkening more because it is getting late. You guys spent most of the. Oh, you went to the library. That's right. You did go to the library and got a couple of very interesting books. Yeah, so you guys just ate dinner. So you guys can decide what to do from here.
Some Hogwarts shit.
I mean, personally,
Yuri almost
think
fought a
there's-
kid. I mean,
I think there's no better time to go into the creepy necromancy hall than nighttime. I don't know about you guys, but
We need to scope it out, I think, first was what we had said because of the Oh man, what were they called? They had a special name. Brain fart. What were they called?
Basically, the guards for the school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we said we were gonna do like a drive-by and try to look casual while also figuring out, like, act like we were walking past it to go to the other set of dorms, I think.
Yeah. Also, this map will not load for me, so
Which
fine.
one?
the
The
one we're
dorms?
currently on. I can see our tokens, but all I see is just a bunch
I
of
think
doors.
I think someone else
And
had that
no-
issue last time too.
I think it was still me.
Was it? Oh,
Pretty
that's
sure
so
it was- I think
weird.
so. Mhm.
Huh.
Of course, it's you when it's your
Yeah.
school.
Well, you can see it in stream if you want to see what it looks
Yeah.
like. There, I made it bigger. So
Does that sink right above us open down into a secret chamber with a giant basilisk in it by any chance?
no, but
It
there's
just-
you. If you go down there, you will find a transphobe that you can.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can we? If that's a teenager, can I find it?
am I allowed to?
Is that a punchable teenager? Just that one,
Right.
the transphobe teenager?
Just the one teenager?
No, it's an older woman.
Oh,
Does she have,
sweet.
does she have the fucking Bob Karen cut?
She totally does. No, she does not. She has
Like,
blondish gray hair, and it's like probably about shoulder length.
Great.
And she looks you all up and down and asks to look in your pants to make sure that you are what you say you are.
oh no, my god.
I drive a knife through her throat.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Okay.
I pull the knife out
She
of my pants. and
slowly
drive it
bleeds.
Out of my pants. Yeah.
Slowly
You wanna see
bleeds
what's
to
in my
death.
pants?
Here you go.
Yes, perfect.
Phenomenal.
She's
Perfect.
rolling down the stairs.
Yes, she's rowling down the stairs.
Wow.
Hits her head every single time. Yep.
Orvat heals her so we can do it again for each person. Like we can
Yeah.
have our...
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, exactly.
Oh, you died? Bring you back.
Like the worst death ever.
Okay. Anyway.
Yes.
That was fun.
That was fun.
So Hall
Right,
of Necromancy drive by.
So we're gonna go drive by. So I'll go ahead and put you guys on the map of the academy. So I'm gonna just throw your tokens on here so that I know what you guys are gonna do. Oh my god, my kids are fighting. My husband needs to get home.
You gotta love kids.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
So there you guys are. Yeah, it is starting to get dark out right now.
cool. So that should give us just like that little bit of dark, to help be inconspicuous, but also enough light to hopefully see some
Yes.
way in that may not, hopefully not be noticed by the guards.
I moved under Corvath on accident, and now it won't let me use the arrow keys to move myself out from underneath.
There you go. There you go.
You're stuck.
Thank you. Yes. Corvath sat on me. It was real rude.
Right. So I figured we kind of like go from the dorms, and the plan is to kind of, like act like we're sightseeing and,
Yeah, right.
just looking
Walk
I'm
around.
just giving you a tour.
Yeah. So Silvara maybe kind
Looking
of
for
like
rats.
Right?
Looking for rats.
Okay,
Silvara kind of at the head.
Tasty rats.
I'm gonna have you guys make performance checks.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna wait for this.
Since you are
Oh, I'm
pretending
so good
to
at that. No,
to look, this is going to be performance.
I mean, we
Who's
are
taking
all
the
luck thing right
looking,
now?
but yes.
What?
Who's taking the luck thing right now?
Wow, 5 and 5.
Ah,
Ravenna.
Do I
You
still
both
have
rolled a
love? I'm like-
9.
this is
Oh.
booty.
Wow.
Oh my
I
god,
can't
3
believe-
nines in a
not 3
row.
nines!
Oh no!
9!
Critical
9.
roll.
Mighty 9.
Fuck yeah.
I'd say our 9s are mighty.
Did I
Oh my
also?
God.
Mighty 9s.
There's a
You
9 in
rolled a
there.
9, but you didn't get a 9.
But
Right.
you
Well,
rolled a
yeah.
9. That's hilarious. Okay, so luckily, oh damn, 3 fails and 3. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20.
Tiebreaker.
This is gonna be your tiebreaker. Nice. Okay, so you guys were successful. So you
Rolled
guys,
it as me.
you know, some of you walk, you know, arm in arm, and you guys are just casually talking, but still looking around.
I'll put
uh,
Erie on my shoulders.
And
Yeah.
because you guys are like actively looking, I'm not going to have you necessarily roll perception check, unless you want to like really investigate, but you'll have to like stop performing to do that. But overall looking, yeah, especially Corvath, you have the highest passive perception. You and Silvara, I'll say you too. You notice, which you noticed earlier, is that all of the plant life, all the grass, every tree that used to be over here is either dead or gone. The grass is brown and like ashen looking, um, and just it looks like it has spread from the Hall of Necromancy out. And you see that there's these briars of like thorned, like vines and sharp branches that are just looks like they have completely enveloped the Hall of Necromancy. Um, you do see 2 of the orbs on each side of like the entrance to it, as well as 2 on the other side over by the Hall of Enchantment, right here and right here. Um, and one thing you do notice as you guys are walking is that there's no other students on this area. But you do hear laughing and talking from behind you and ahead of you. But no one is on the path that you guys are on.
Okay.
And no guards or anything that we can see at a glance.
Do you want to kind of like look a little bit harder and see if you can see anybody?
I will, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of want to like pass it off as like, whoa, that doesn't look normal because it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Okay,
So,
make a perception check.
ooh, my best friend. I'm so good at these.
Hey, not bad.
It's not too
Damn,
bad.
Corvath, nice. Well, that was Corvath. Oh, not
Oh.
bad though. 17.
Right.
Yeah.
Why can't I do
Not
that
bad.
any other time though?
Yeah. So, both of you look around. You don't see anybody.
Nobody.
Interesting. Which is odd considering the fact that they said they had kind of been trying to keep people out of here, but maybe people are smarter than us and would just stay away.
Mm-hmm.
Can I actually like take a close look? Are the briars like covering the door?
No.
No.
The door is unobscured.
That's suspicious.
And the
That's
door looks
Weird.
like nice. It looks like shiny. Well, it's wood. It's like this dark wood, and there's iron, you know, like hinges attached to it. It's like these big majestic doors. And it looks like really nice. Like it was
Doors.
recently
Pristine
polished
condition.
maybe, or yeah.
D&D player's nemesis.
Doors.
door.
Final countdown.
Okay. I say we keep walking.
Wait.
Just because we want to keep up the
Yeah.
or just
Illusion.
and then stop somewhere. let's,
Yeah.
let's go stand on the little
There's that
Or
lake,
the-
isn't there? Yeah.
Lake
Fun lake.
Fortuitous.
Yes.
so we'll just go and stand on the shore of the lake and
And talk about what we want to do.
assuming
Yeah.
there's not like a bunch of people around.
Yeah, what's wrong? I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay.
Oh, spaghetti.
Um. So, do we want to wait for nightfall and then make
Okay,
our
I'm
way
here. I'm
in?
sorry. Jason has to drive
Or-
his very drunk friend home, and he was just letting me
Oh.
know. he's like
Oh, boy.
he is wasted. I have to drive him and his brother home. I was like, oh, okay. But he brought me coffee, you guys. So
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Coffee.
I mean,
Hey.
it's decaf, but
Oh.
Hey, birthday.
Oh, mommy.
It has
That
some
doesn't count.
caffeine in it, right?
just a little bit, very little.
Are there other people at the lake, or can we talk freely?
Declawed your coffee.
With your perception check, you see there's a couple people, but no one that's around where you guys are, and there is like a bunch of trees. I mean, right here where you are, it's very lush and beautiful. Think like not English garden, but like a sprawling. This whole place is like absolutely beautiful. Everything looks like it was placed where it is, like on purpose, but it isn't necessarily like an English garden. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
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 Like there's all types of plant life and flowers, things that you wouldn't see in the jungle, like magically are blooming here, and it's beautiful. But and there's a bunch of trees around where you are, but you do not see anyone that's near you. You've got people like, over here, some kids making out, some kids studying over here, like it is a beautiful night, so there are a lot of people, or it's dusk right now.
So yeah, and it sounds like there's enough foliage and stuff that it like, if we talk, it's not gonna like just echo across the lake because there's nothing
Yeah.
here. So that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think waiting for nightfall for Silvara, is there like a curfew for the students here? Like a time they all have to be back in the dorms?
That's a great question for the DM because Safara is definitely one that would have never broken it if it existed in the first place.
I would say that like midnight is usually like when there's not really a time. Most of the students are, here because they want to learn. So it's not like a bunch of college kids acting a fool. So people are supposed to be in their dorms by midnight, but there's no like actual, what do you call it? Curfew.
Okay, do we want to wait until midnight, or do we want to go before then? Just wait until nightfall?
I would say at nightfall seems fine.
Hold on. Someone's yelling. I don't know if you guys heard that. I'm so sorry.
Mm-mm.
There's some drama right now.
But yeah, if we think just nightfall when it's dark and we've got the cover of darkness, because it doesn't seem like they're going down that path anyway.
Yeah. Seems like they're almost avoiding it.
Which we probably should do, but we're not going to. Yeah, so
He's so shiny. Oh, sorry. Ignore me.
Fantastic.
right.
Okay, I am so sorry. I guess I heard him. He yelled "sell." His friend. I guess he came in to the house while Jason was in here, and Sebastian's like,
boy.
"What is wrong with him?" I was like, "Dude, he's fucking drunk as hell. Like he must be totally wasted." Okay, I'm glad that he has a friend like Jason that didn't drink, that could drive him home. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I am so sorry about that, you guys. I just heard them leave. I heard the garage shut, so we should be good now.
Oh, good. So yeah, I
Party
think
time.
we just decided that we're gonna wait for nightfall and then go in the Hall of Necromancy.
Okay.
We need to keep an eye out for that homunculus.
Oh
yeah.
Okay, so you want to keep an eye out for that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and Theron especially make a perception check.
I will perceive. Please.
Oh, so close to a 20.
This
I will. Before I make my check, I'm going to cast see invisibility on myself.
Ooh.
Sea of invisibility.
And-
I don't know.
It's
Sorry.
an hour,
Ooh, rip.
hour long
Really, Erie?
non-concentration.
I swear to God, I can only roll 3s and 4s on perception.
Yeah.
Dude, when I was a rogue, I could never roll perception well. It fucking sucked.
I
I
rolled
think it's a
another
rogue
18.
curse.
I have a fucking +4. It's not like I have
It's
bad
the rogue.
perception.
It's the rogue gods. That's the
You're like,
thing.
come on.
I mean, you guys all heard my crash out when we did the fucking graveyard.
Right.
Specifically gave myself proficiency because my
Right?
wisdom is just a flat +0. Gave myself proficiency so I would get the bonus. Nothing. I can't
It's like,
wait
no.
I can't wait for reliable talent because then anything 9 or under I can treat as a 10.
Mhm.
You guys don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Yet.
Please.
That being said, Corvath, don't forget to remind the DM as we're going through.
Remind me
Thanks.
Oh,
that you have
the-
see invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I guess we
To the hall?
kind of just chat it up until time to.
Yeah, I guess how late or how much longer until nightfall?
I would say if you guys want, we could just fast forward to nightfall. Unless you have something else you want to do before you go in.
I don't. But,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm good.
And so at that point, like, see invisibility is only 1 hour, so it'd be gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just checking. Yeah.
Right.
Cool. Yeah, I'm cool. Fast forward.
Okay, so we head over there. Are you guys
Yeah.
going to try to stealth over there?
Yeah, right.
Probably a good idea.
Fine.
I
All right, let me do a group check for you guys.
would I have advantage since it's dim light outside?
It is dark
By
out, so
one
yes, you would have advantage. Give me a second.
If you do the group roll, I'll do a second roll for advantage.
No, I can click it for you. Stealth. And Yuri has advantage. They changed the thing, so I had to do it differently. Why didn't it?
I only saw 4 dice and then nothing.
Yeah, I don't know.
You didn't put it in there?
Do you want us to just roll it manually?
Oh,
Did
it's
it roll
not
a
showing
5 or
you guys,
something?
it's showing me. Only 2 people
Oh.
passed, but I'm gonna
Rip.
they changed how this is unless there's a different one. Group
I
saving
was gonna
throw.
say
Group skill check.
it also looks like whatever update maybe happened, it messed up like the character sheets.
Oh,
I don't
I
think
think mine's fine.
Oh, maybe it's just mine because my hit points is off.
Oh, weird.
And my
Mine's okay.
yeah, it doesn't say how many hit dice I have. It doesn't say what my initiative is. It doesn't say
Oh, God.
what any of my skills.
That was so many sounds at
are.
once. Woo!
Oh no!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, no. Good job, Erie. 32!
Yeah,
She
Did I
must
roll
have
a
rolled
nat
that.
20?
she
I
nat
scared that
20.
bird.
Maybe you did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
because I have a +12 to stealth. Wait, why can't I? Oh, 3. Yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
You don't exist.
Yeah, you're just gone.
You guys,
Everyone
the
else
DC was
super
12.
bright.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys
Boom,
rolled
boom, boom.
so
We all rolled
bad.
so bad.
Okay,
Clank, clank,
good
click,
to know.
click,
All right,
I guess
so
my question would be is like I don't know if you could see what was rolled and then also what
yeah,
like our if it added our skill to it because my
yeah.
sheet's not showing any of my
You
skills.
you have a where are you? Saga. You rolled a 1.
Of course.
So you got 6 plus 5.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it was I mean, yeah, we obviously still rolled awfully, but yeah, I just wanted to
Yeah,
make sure it was
let
showing.
me
It's
let me
not showing
see.
me. In fact, I might pull up my sheet on D&D Beyond real quick.
Erie is like leaping between the trees, you know,
Oh, yeah.
like
Right? Dude,
super
you're just
sneaky,
gone.
and
Yeah.
you guys are just clanking along.
Saga's just yelling, gonna go touch this hall of necromancy. Oh,
Yeah,
that's me.
Yeah, there was just
I
an
didn't realize
update,
we
so
had decided. I didn't realize we had decided. I was just like, obviously, we're gonna just walk up to it like we're supposed to be here.
yeah, why your shit's all fucked up.
Yeah,
It's
like it.
only
Like
yours. Everyone
Did
else's
you?
yeah,
looks okay.
I was
Did you
like, I'm
try?
gonna need to.
Did you try editing and then syncing to D&D Beyond
I
again?
just did that for her and it's
Ah.
still not working.
What?
Yeah. But everyone else looks okay. So if you don't mind rolling and doing your stuff on D&D Beyond for now, and then I will I'll probably have to delete your character and then redo it later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hi, honeybee. Sorry, I just saw that you said something.
Oh,
Oh yay, hello.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I was
I
just
mean
like, I am
it's
blind, and that is not my help.
no, I know. It's well, and it says you have nothing for initiative.
Yeah, that was the other thing. I was like, that's really weird.
Yeah. But it does look like you have Sylvarin's Veil Blade in here. So you should
Yeah.
still be able to use it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, so you guys, I'm going to put you in front of the hall.
Yay. Thank you.
With that excellent stealth check.
I mean, you got a nat 20. You're gold.
Oh shit. Boopy.
it is spooky.
Okay, you guys step up to the doors. And as you guys are walking up, you realize you have this. Everybody feels this unmistakable like feeling of dread the minute you start walking up these steps.
I
I don't like how
have
this feels.
I
Yeah.
have a potion that I've had for ever since the water festival thingy. Where is it? Is it in? It's not in my notepad anymore. But it was a potion for a piece of food, barnacle biscuits. That's what it was. I have
Ooh.
barnacle
yeah.
biscuits, which give me advantage on saving throws against being frightened for an hour. So I'm gonna go ahead and shove that in my face hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Ew, it's
Face
old and
hole.
moldy. I'm just kidding.
It's magic. It doesn't mold.
Exactly.
It's a magic barnacle
My
biscuit.
scones aren't magic yet.
Ooh, we should talk about that. That'd be kind of cool
It would
Magic scones.
if we are able to.
1d4 damage every time I throw it.
When they become stale, they
Scones.
become projectiles. Like
Exactly.
honestly,
There you
like
go.
we should talk about that. That'd be kind of fun.
What
Okay.
ingredients I put in it determines the type of damage.
Improvised weapon.
Chili scones, fire damage.
Grants you dragon breath. Eat the chili scones and you get.
We gotta bring the vibe back to spooky though.
Yes.
Blood
gotta go back to
scones.
So I'm
Uneasy.
gonna.
So you want to check that door for traps?
I, I was about to say, unless someone wants to look at it, I was just gonna try the door. But
Okay.
maybe checking it for traps is a good idea.
Who is
Do you
going
not
to
feel
check?
this ambiance? No.
I mean, I can't see anything that would go wrong with just touching a door in a necromancy.
I don't.
Oh.
Okay, I can imagine.
I guess I will check out the door before I touch it.
Okay.
Good call.
Perception
Good call.
Make an investigation check.
and maybe someone who is good with magic could do an arcana check or something.
I got you. I'm just kidding.
It's like, what? Oh, that was so close to
I
an
got
intimate.
you.
No.
You don't notice
This door
anything out of the ordinary,
I've never
Erie.
seen.
I'm glad that I said the bit about the arcana check before I rolled like shit. So
Right?
I'll
Look, I
try.
swear I'm not retconning.
I
can
would
try
also
to
check
see
out
if
the door
I-
too.
Yeah.
Yes,
do a
I'm just
little
gonna say-
magic.
looks perfectly fine to me, you guys.
Would it be Arcana?
I mean,
Alexina?
I don't think it has magic.
Nope.
Nice
No.
Oh my god. Awesome.
Great,
Uh,
guys. Keep it up.
Ooh.
Oh,
there we
Solara,
go.
nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody needed to do it.
You take a moment to kind of concentrate on the door and like try to feel something. The only thing you're feeling is that dread. You don't feel anything magical coming from the door. The door
Okay.
itself.
All right, that's all I need. I'm gonna touch it.
You touch the door.
Like, that's
And-
the
Perfectly
I
safe,
wanna-
obviously.
I want to test it and see if it's locked.
It is indeed locked.
Just like you test it with the back of your hand. Like, it's gonna explode.
That's certainly wood, you guys.
actually metal.
I'm gonna try and pick it with these tools. Let's see.
So as you
This-
pull out your thieves' tools and you're getting ready to pop them in there, and you hear the click as it unclicks.
Seems totally great.
That's normal.
What good luck we have, guys!
That's great luck.
Or I was just gonna whisper, this is some Scooby Doo shit.
Erie's gonna reach and like slowly open the door and peer around.
This reminds me of Fenrith's lair a little bit.
If it's unlocked.
Yeah, you can open the door.
Okay. Oops, sorry.
So
Alright.
inside, go ahead.
Uh,
What were you gonna
Oh,
say?
that's
No, go ahead.
chat.
Okay. As you force open the towering double doors, a gust of fetid air rushes out, thick and damp with the reek of long dead things. Inside, darkness reigns. It seems like not an ordinary absence of light, but like this oppressive, living blackness that kind of, it seems to, like it clings to the walls. And there's a stench of like rot and old blood that saturates the air. It's this festering bouquet of carrion, mildew, and burnt flesh.
You know what? I changed my mind, guys. We really don't need to be here. Like, I mean, I'm sure this is not connected to anything we're dealing with. We should just leave. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Be a pussy.
Fine.
I'll lead the way.
I am
I have
going-
experience in these matters.
I'm going to go invisible before we enter.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Sure. Make fun of me and then just
Listen,
So-
I am doing it as a tactical advantage.
Before anyone walks through this
Sure.
door, I'm gonna use Arcane Eye,
Okay.
which creates an
Okay,
invisible
good call.
Let's
eye.
chat.
Yeah.
Chat.
yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna send it
What's up,
through
chat?
the open door, and it's got a range of 30 feet. So I'm just gonna send it forward into the room and see, like, if we can see anything in that area.
So There is the end of the hall here, and then it goes to the left and to the right.
Okay. But there's nothing in this room immediately that I would have sent it through?
No.
Okay.
Just, yeah, not immediately in this little area right here.
Okay. So I'll motion that the first room should be safe for us to move into, so I can stay within range of the eye.
Do we need to like guide you? Do you go blind when you do that?
I don't think so.
I don't think
Didn't say
so.
anything about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
with
mentally
the
received
familiars
the
when you do it
information.
with familiars. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Well, I guess I'll come in.
Alright.
Alright. Looks like we could go either left or right. Which direction do we want to check first?
I
The
don't
right.
know. Right, you said?
All right.
Right is always right,
Because
except in
it's
politics.
the right way, right?
Alright. And I'll send the eye to the right then. I don't think it actually makes like a token or anything for me, does it? I don't see
I'll
one.
just use the chat eye.
Okay.
So, because it's kind of looks like a freaking arcane eye. So,
It
Yeah.
really does. Yep.
It's got a range of 30 feet, so it should be able to go like halfway down this hallway.
whoa, I
Yeah.
hit the wrong button. Sorry, my bad. You want to
You
go like
all
right here?
die.
Oh, sorry, I
Boom.
went right there.
As we start walking down the hall, Corvath will tap Erie on the shoulder and make her vigilant with the vigilant blessing.
That's advantage on initiative, right?
Correct.
Alright.
Um,
And do we see anything at the point where the eye is now?
Just some bones.
So who?
Oh, just bones. No biggie.
Yeah, it's just shoot on.
where
it.
I'm
and a
standing-
longer hall going up this way.
Does anybody need some dark vision? How about that?
I do, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it is
I'm
pitch
pretty
black
sure
in here.
Friend,
So if you don't
pretty sure
have
friend Yuri needs that.
if you don't have dark vision, you cannot see right now.
I can't see.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you. Right. So who all needs it? Because I can share it with. I think.
Eliza.
So yeah, Erie and Red, I think, are it.
Does
The only ones that-
Laura?
I don't have
Just
dark
the-
vision either. I don't have it prepared
Oh.
either, so I can't cast it on myself.
Number equal to
Yeah.
my wisdom modifier. Okay, so that's
No, I just
3, I think.
okay. Jeez, it's chaos in here
I'm
today.
pretty sure tieflings get dark vision, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
have dark vision.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, Ben and I are fine.
Yes.
I don't know what's wrong
So
with
I
my
will-
SPH.
I will activate Eyes of the Night, and I will hold my holy symbol up, and then this pale purple light settles on your eyes, and you can see. I will share it with Red and Erie, I think, and Silvara. So I can share it with Red, Erie, and Silvara.
Sweet.
Nice.
Um,
Thanks.
So you can all see in the dark for 300 feet,
Damn. Nice.
Wow. For an hour, too. It says.
or in an hour.
Nice.
Where I'm standing, I can see into a room. Can I do
Sure.
like a perception check or an investigation check? See if there's anything.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Oh, is there a room there?
Yeah, where I'm standing, you can see into it. Finally!
Yeah, there's like a window. It looks like it was probably a storage room at one point. But it was long since burned to ash. Things you see that there's, the furniture of a storage room. And like random like a mop bucket and a mop, and you also have like
5 magic
looks
sword,
like
just-
piles of ash. It could have been anything at one point, but definitely flammable. But there's nothing out of the ordinary in here except that it was probably a storage room.
Being
So you
clearly
s-
lit on fire. It's a good sign.
You said there were like bones lying around, scattered throughout.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you don't see
Cor-
that. That
Okay.
is, it's down the hall over
Oh,
here.
that's
Only the
down
arcane
further,
eye
okay.
saw.
Okay,
Yeah.
then never mind. I know what I'm gonna do if I see them. But okay, all right. Gotcha.
Okay.
I mean, I
Okay.
can communicate because I can see anything that that arcane eye sees. I can see it telepathically. So, I would communicate that there's a long hallway that goes up, and that I can see that there are some bones in the hallway.
Oh.
Hold on, I've got
Bones make sense for necromancy hall, right?
Yeah, no, nothing else to deal with. There.
Listen. Who hasn't
And
seen
I
a
can
bone or
I can
two?
send the eye up that hallway too.
You do see that there is a room with a door right here.
Okay. There's a door on our right of this hallway.
Well, you know how I feel about doors.
Just like God.
Gotta touch him.
Gotta touch him. You already know.
You can certainly try.
Oh,
Pause
You're-
it.
We all
As you
die.
start
Fine,
walking down this hall, your boots crunch against shattered femurs, snapped ribs, mummified fingers curled in like mid scream, and scraps of blackened robes long since reduced to ash. Every step kind of echoes a little bit too long, seemingly bouncing around the hall with this like unnatural cadence. Even your own footsteps feel like someone else's as you walk through here.
Normal.
Huh.
It's just- Listen,
oh,
if we have a positive
Now that he
attitude,
sees-
Hold on,
Yeah.
Erie, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if we have a positive attitude about this, can't go wrong.
Saga's over here like having a panic attack going, I should stop reading. I need to stop reading books. I need to stop.
Corvath is gonna, once he starts seeing the bones, he's gonna see like he's gonna try to tell like, are they human or is there a mix of different like species or monsters? Can he make like a check for that?
Make a investigation check.
Skull check.
Skulls for the skull throw.
For the record, Eerie is fucking freaked out, but she's very committed to the bit of touching
Oh, yeah.
door.
She's like, it's fine.
Oh my god.
No.
You get down on your knee to try
And fall.
to see, and you slip on something wet.
Ew.
And
Ew.
crash
Ugh.
into the wall next to you, and you hear it reverberate and echo through the hall.
Like this wall, like bam.
Yeah. hmm
Ah!
Eerie's
Ah,
just
ah!
like, I'm so glad you gave me dark vision so I could witness that.
He just gives you a.
All right.
He like picks himself up and dusts like bone chips off himself and like. Is it just like a wet spot or is it like look like blood or something? Or...
You can
It was just
only
something
see
gross.
black and white. You can't see color.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It just looks wet. Like you can see a slight shine to it from the very little light that there is.
Okay.
Eerie's just like, I bet if you lick it, you can figure out what it is. No?
It's like a fake laugh.
Welcome.
See if I help you out again.
Yay, subscribe! Woo!
Woohoo!
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Wilfred.
Knife.
He said Corvath is my hero.
Aww.
Is it because he fell?
I'm gonna do a quick perception or investigation check, and then I'm gonna touch the door. Which one
Okay.
should I do?
Make an
Will
investigation
come-
check.
I will come join you. I will bless you. I will give you not bless, guidance. I will cast guidance on you as you
Alright. So I'll just
give
put
yourself
them
a
Nice.
D4
on. That's
bonus,
so close. And then D4.
or I can roll it.
Oh, I just did it.
Yeah.
Nice. 18.
Okay. Oh, look at that.
You
+3. Nice.
check out the door, and there doesn't appear to be any kind of trap or anything on it.
Okay, and can I? There, like, it's like eerily silent in this place, right? Like,
Yeah. All you hear are yourselves.
all right. I'm gonna test the doorknob and see if it opens.
Okay. It opens.
All right. Also, I am still invisible.
That's
so
fine.
I'm just. So I'm gonna step in and peek around. Is there?
Okay.
Overhead that's going
Yeah.
to
You
Sorry,
look
go
in
ahead.
this. You look in this room. Is anyone else going to come in here too, or are you waiting for her?
I'll wait for everybody.
Waiting.
Yeah,
I'll be
we're
the
waiting
last
for
one
you.
in,
I'll
Okay.
so I
clear
can
the
check.
room.
So
I'll go in the room, but I'll send the arcane eye a different area. Like I'll send it further forward.
okay, it continues to see bones, littering the floor.
Okay.
You see in this room that there are these stone plinths and empty lecture tables, kind of looming in this darkness. Some are overturned, others are cracked. Along the walls, you see broken lanterns hanging suspended by rusted chains. I'm going to have you two make perception check for me.
Word fucking god. Could've been worse.
Yeah.
Wasn't a 3 or a
You
Could've been
4.
that.
both rolled a 6.
Oh my god.
Oh no, one rolled a 9. Never mind.
69. Nice.
Yeah, 69. Nice.
Nice.
So, Eerie, you catch a glimpse of movement from the corner of your vision. But when you turn, there's nothing but bone and shadow.
Can I go and take a closer look in the area that I saw movement?
Yeah?
Another perception check?
Yeah. Or if you're going to look a little bit harder, you can do investigation.
I'll do investigation, but I don't have as good a bonus to that, so we'll see.
Oh my.
Gosh.
I'm really good at this, guys.
You
I know
don't
you're great.
The
You're
best.
fantastic.
Professional.
notice anything.
Hey, as far as we know.
But it is cold
Yeah.
in this room. It is freezing. The temperature seemed to have dropped dramatically when you entered in here.
Write the drop in temperature in our journals. Ghost hunting.
Oh yeah. Playing Phasmophobia over
Alright,
there.
I'll pass along that I like saw movement, but I don't see anything else.
Okay. And I'm the only one else that's in here, or did Ravenna come in here too?
I came in too. Because you guys are all
Uh,
squishy, and I'm like, I can't leave. Like, I feel pretty powerful
squishy?
right now, so. No, like,
I'm squishy.
She's had quite a few wins lately.
I have,
Yeah.
so I'm feeling a little confident, like a little protector.
Your
And-
bolster.
Cut a dude's
And Eerie
dick
rolls
off.
like
Hell yeah,
shit,
she's
so-
winning.
Sylvaris,
Alright.
and Sylvaris squishy, so she needs
I
help.
roll like shit and Sylvara's squishy.
Yeah.
So
Is that a
before
paw print?
Corvath comes in the room, he's gonna look down this hallway here, like a perception check to see if
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
make sure there's nothing behind us. If that's okay.
Yeah. Make a perception check for me.
Make sure nothing's sneaking up on us and all that kind of stuff.
Nice.
Noise.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
You notice that along with bones, there seems to be something a little bit more fleshy laying on the floor.
like
in two
like, is it-
different piles of what looks like flesh.
Viscera?
Two students. that
yeah.
come out,
Like
right?
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, he said only one came out.
You
Yeah,
see
Out
you
of
see
three.
definitely see a shape of a hand or an arm.
right. Oh. Does it look like decayed or is it like
From
recent? Like does it look
with the dark vision, you can't really tell
Oh, you're right.
except
I can't. Yeah.
except that it, is definitely humanoid shaped.
There's still like skin on it and stuff, right? I can see like
Yeah.
skin or okay.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't look like rotting.
It
or-
doesn't look like it's a humanoid form laying here. It looks like a pile of
Okay.
possibly body
Yeah.
parts or flesh. You don't
okay.
know. But
Okay.
it's
okay.
a pretty big pile.
Okay. All right. So I just then I'll kind of make my way into the room and then let everybody know behind us in the hallway and like, oh, I may have discovered the remains of our two missing students. Possibly there is something fleshy down the hallway, for lack of a better word.
Oh, gross.
Fleshy is such a disgusting fucking word.
Yeah.
Right up there with more.
Do you like that or moist? Because I'll say moist.
They're
Are they
moist, fleshy bits.
Okay.
Um,
So I let everybody know, and then I'm just like, we might want to be careful if we go down that way.
Okay, if there is nothing of interest in this room, did my check include this little area over here?
What about this little side room?
Yeah,
Corvinus was
so
gonna mention.
pretend like there's not fruits and vegetables in here. It is
It's a
this.
kitchen.
It looks like an old
Leeks.
classroom in here.
Okay, I just wanted to know if that was included in the check or if I had to do a separate.
Yeah, no, it was part of the check. Sorry.
Suddenly leak spin.
Yeah,
There's a leak in the boat.
a zombie leak.
Oh God, no.
And in that case, I think we perhaps leave this room. And since I saw the movement, I want to shut the door behind us. Like,
Okay.
make sure that that's closed.
Yeah.
Also, if anyone's paying attention, like Saga is just staying really kind of like in proximity of Red. Like she's just kind of around him, like not necessarily like directly next to him, but like obviously like when he moves, she definitely kind of moves with him.
Saga is really creeped out right now, is what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She's hiding behind.
Oh, Corvat's creeped out. He's just good at not showing it.
Aries creeped out. She's just also annoying. So
Right. He's putting up
I'm
the
just
false
protecting
bravado,
that
you know.
barnacle
Exactly.
biscuit.
I'm not scared. Why would I be scared?
Right.
I'm not scared.
I've touched doors that have shocked me. Why would I care about these doors?
You've touched statues that tried to eat you.
I just love to touch things. It's
Me too. I like to.
Corvat just looks like.
don't
Alright,
hate because you ain't.
They hate us because they ain't us.
I'm gonna go not right up, but I'm gonna slowly where are the fleshy bits?
down this hallway about halfway, maybe. I guess.
Can you
Are you
ping
You
where
said they were
are?
by the door. I think.
You are standing right in front of one pile,
Okay.
and you see that there's another pile over here.
Okay. I want to. I
They're
guess-
robes. Like, is there clothing, like
brief?
bits of? Can we see if it's like the uniform?
Yeah, you want to look a little bit closer? Make an investigation check.
I want to take out my. So no, I don't want to do that because I don't want to. If I take out my sword and poke it, just like
No.
will you count that
No.
as an attack and I'll come out of invisibility, or I can do it.
You
I
don't
don't
know
wanna-
until you try.
I didn't see shit.
All right, I'm gonna like squat down and like get close to it, but not touch it,
Okay.
and look a little closer. Investigation or perception?
Investigation.
I'll go ahead and cast guidance.
I'm gonna fucking need it.
Go ahead and roll your d4.
Oh,
Okay.
good. Nice.
Do you have to
Why
see
do
the
I-
person to be able to cast guidance?
Oh, I'm right next to her.
She's
I can-
invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. I can't do it then. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
Right.
You
So just
lean forward and you just see fleshy pile. I mean, and it's a lot. There's as you look closer, you do see that there's a bunch of arms, multiple,
Ooh.
more than one set.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can touch one.
I don't know.
Okay, so actually, according to the description of guidance, it just says I have to touch them. So if I know if she tells me what space she's in,
So if
can
I reached out my
touch her.
hand and took his hand, he could
Okay.
give me.
right,
That's fine.
right. So
Yeah.
okay. So 14 total would have been her.
Does a 14 make any difference
No.
on what I find? Or okay.
Not really. You might
More
see you might
arms.
see a couple more pieces of body. You see a foot or two in there.
Okay. Okay.
I will pass that information along. All right,
Well,
so
they're doing that. Can I mean, Saga's like really worried. So she's looking around more than she's looking at like what they're looking at.
Mhm.
So can I do like a perception or like from what I can see down, down the halls, like all around us kind of thing?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Business roll for. Okay, it doesn't roll for you guys in here when I do it. I got a 2 that became a 6. So
You just sense that unease, that dread.
Oh,
You're not seeing anything except for what everyone else sees, which is piles of flesh ahead of you.
awesome. Great. Wonderful.
Yeah. Erie, you do see that
No.
there's doors right here.
yeah.
You're more to touch.
Yes.
So
I'm
many
going
doors.
to scoot my way around the fleshy lump.
You will have to step over it.
Right. As long as can I step over it without stepping in it?
You have to do like a little hop to get over it. You can't like
I'm
I'm telling you, there is a lot of limbs
Okay.
here. So it
Okay.
is
Ugh.
not just,
So many arms.
yeah, it is not just like a tiny little pile. I mean, it's like taking up most of this hallway. So if you want to go over it, you're going to have to like do a little run and jump.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. And what's your strength?
My strength is -1. Can I do
Ooh, 8.
dexterity
So-
instead?
Would
You
that be
can-
acrobatics to jump over something like that?
I think if you're going to do a running jump, you can use your strength thing so you can jump 8 feet.
Oh, okay.
Erie,
But
Gotcha.
if you
Look like-
do it without the running jump, then it's half of that, so it would be 4 feet. But if you do like a little running jump, yeah, you can do it.
Okay.
Erie,
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
a question to ask you. You look like you might need the hand.
Sorry.
Alright, do
He
you need...
just cracks the fuck up at that.
Well, you can't see her.
It was a
Oh,
joke.
dang it.
'cause there's-
Yeah, she's
Okay.
invisible. I know,
I get
but
that.
I'm like, but she's invisible.
But listen, the joke still. She can't see
Still-
my hands, so I look like I need a hand. There we
Fair
go.
enough.
It still works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the running jump over it to
Okay.
avoid stepping in it.
Yeah, you're able to jump the 8 feet over it. So you are able to do that.
Honestly,
Make
I
make
feel
it
like-
make an acrobatic check. Sorry, I forgot to make you make a check. But it's super low because you can.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
There
you have 0
Didn't need to
issues.
be low. Could be
You'd
high.
have to roll really low
Get
for
low.
to
Would
not
probably-
make that.
I I would probably have to roll a nat 1 because I have a plus 12 to acrobatics.
Yeah.
Nothing
she's-
happens when I go over it. It doesn't react in any way.
Mm-mm. No, it's just a
Okay.
pile of limbs.
Don't put
Alright.
that
Empty
into
pile
the
of limbs.
universe. What is wrong with you? No.
Listen, I'm covered all my bases. I'm.
While she's
nobody...
doing that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was gonna say nobody could see me, but I look back expectantly.
Well, while she's doing that, Corvath is gonna like bend down next to the pile of body parts and like pull out his holy symbol and say like a basic like funerary rites, like like rest in peace, you know, kind of like just a little prayer over the. And he's like, nobody deserves to end up like this, and he like, you know, he just blesses the remains, kind of like, no.
As you close your eyes and you hold it down, everyone else sees the pile move a little bit as a hand reaches out and grabs onto you.
Shit.
God damn it.
That ain't good.
Oh,
Not
no.
even gonna
What's a
lie.
sentient pile of limbs?
It is.
Straight up shrieks.
You
Like,
hear the squishing of flesh moving, and so your eyes fly open as the hand comes out, and you're able to jerk back a little bit so it cannot grab you. Oh, you can't see it.
oh yeah.
Why is it? There we go.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that totally
And-
totally misses me.
Swarm of
You-
zombie.
Saga
Now-
has absolutely let out a extremely high pitched shriek when she saw that happen.
Oh God.
That was probably rough for everyone else. But she was like, ah!
Oh
shit,
no.
shit, shit, fuck.
Why?
Oh gosh.
That's beautiful.
Like,
It's so pretty, and there's 2 piles.
oh,
There's
God.
2. Oh, one with. Oh, poor
Yeah. Yeah.
Fiery.
Middle of them.
Fiery.
son.
Oh, yeah.
Did
There
it
we
roll
go.
initiative For me? I don't
All
know.
right.
My God.
I just rolled a nat. Did I roll a nat 20 for initiative? Holy shit, I think I did.
Oh, nice. That was your second nat 20 tonight.
Yeah.
It looks like I did not roll initiative.
Oh, because you're invisible. Hold on.
Mine also says it didn't roll.
You don't show up as having an initiative for me.
Why can't I see you? Oh, there you are. There you go.
Okay, so I would.
Oh, it won't let you roll, Saga. Can you roll on your thing and let me know what you got?
Yeah.
I'll have to manually add it.
Oh
it put me
shit.
at the End, but
I got a
won't-
22.
A 22?
What?
So it'll go.
That is the best roll I've had. Oh
Jesus.
fuck.
Okay, before we start this, I have to pee. So give me
Okay.
give me 2
Alright, I'm gonna
seconds.
check on the kids, so I'll be right back.
Okay, be right back.
I find it hilarious that Saga was just so fucking tense that she was ready for it. She said,
Yeah.
Let's go!
Use some sort of like reactive spell that's just like, you know what? Fucking, I have Eldritch Blast. She just fucking freaked out, and it's just gonna make sense that she just reactively went, just like bam.
fucking love that.
That's amazing. I wonder if it will let me target this one. I don't think it's gonna let me do it, but. Yeah, I think just because it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense in a
Yeah.
holy
In a
shit.
story sense that
Yeah.
that's what it is.
God, it has been so fucking windy here.
Yeah, same. It's been pretty
Yeah.
windy here.
Okay, I'm back.
I meant to ask you, Saga, on your for Procreate, did you figure out that if you like double tap your pen, it goes to eraser and then and you double tap it again, it goes back to your drawing.
So I have a really old pen. Like I have the original pen that ever came out for iPad, so mine does not. At least I
just-
don't think so.
You
I'll
can
have to
try.
look.
It's really,
Yeah, I
I
have
mean,
to
it's
look.
just
I
one of those
think
other.
so. No, no. Mine's so old you have to flip it upside down and use the back end to erase.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. It has a different sensor in the back ends to like erase, so it's like a pencil.
Sorry, I forgot that this thing can multi-attack, so I'm gonna do its second attack real quick.
Oh yeah.
And it should get advantage because it
Oh my
was
God.
Oh, okay. I guess it's
since
good.
you were surprised. But oh, you can't get surprised. But it still hit
Got
you.
me.
So
It got me. Was it roll a 19? It barely.
Oh, I was supposed to have advantage on initiative, but I rolled really
Perhaps.
fast.
all right.
So I'm going to here's my thing. I'm gonna react to that. I have a reaction.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Nice.
So I take no damage. I reduce it
Nice. Okay.
to 0.
All right.
So I just go, oh shit, and then you see me like go like this, and my hands like, and then turn to stone, and then the limb bounces off. All right.
I'm actually going to change the music because I have specific music for this. No, you know what? Yeah.
Is it wet and squelchy music?
Oh, it better not. Oh, I can't hear it. So sure, whatever.
That's gross.
Squelchy.
Squeeze,
See,
squeeze.
Yes,
I
that
hate,
is.
I hate the word fleshy, but I love the word squelchy.
Well,
Squelchy
gee,
is just fun.
Moist. It's moist and squelchy.
your next goblin character's name is Squelchy McGee.
Squelchy McMoist.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, Saga, you are up. You are first.
Yeah, so when you were in the bathroom, we decided that this is definitely like she is just pure impulse. Like she saw it move and was like, "Oh my god!" and she just fucking Eldritch blasts the one
Okay.
that moved.
All right.
So I'm gonna roll it on my end. Sorry. Jesus, fuck! I can't roll for shit. It's 11. There's no way that hit.
That hits.
Oh my god. Okay.
Mhm.
Sweet. Let's see. What damage do we got? And that's a 5. She just like, just
So,
like bam.
5 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely hits. So, yeah, and you guys
And,
see as some of the bits and limbs fall off as she blasts it.
Great. Awesome.
This music is fucking great, by the way.
Yeah, I thought it was perfect for this.
And because I keep forgetting to use it, and I'm going to do it now. I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration for my
Okay.
bonus action, and so because mine is not, it's music, it's just her, it's not, or it's not music, it's her saying it, and so she's just gonna say to Red, "You've got to get him."
So he is.
Her Bardic Inspiration. So
So
you now get where is it? Shoot. It was right there. Nope, stop. Go away. Stop it. Sorry, it keeps trying to pop up stuff. Alright, you can use a 1d8 die, and it lasts for 10 minutes, and it can be added to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
for some
And
reason,
this can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Okay.
So, yeah, 1d8.
I showed you as marked, but that means you're.
Okay. Because to help track things, I don't know if this will affect the turn order, but because I have 2 different tokens for my character, because it'll have to switch out.
Oh, okay. What is your 11? I'll just add your new one.
Okay.
Did you pop into that before this?
It was no, it would have been during it, but I think we discussed it was like a free action to switch.
Yeah.
Okay. So just so we're not getting like tracking things on him too much before we switch, so we're not changing a bunch of stuff over.
Yeah. Okay. Let me change that. You had an 11. Okay. All right, Saga, was that it for your turn?
Yes, that is
See his
correct.
token.
All right, Eerie.
Oh wait, it skipped over me. Oh, there we go. Yep. Oh, okay. I don't know. It says I'm at the back. There we go. I'm assuming that they'll get an attack of opportunity if I move, but they'll get it. At
You are
disadvantage.
invisible.
Oh, okay.
They have to see you to get that. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move over to this one and just start going ham on this one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack with Whisper. And I get advantage.
Make sure you target it.
Oop. So that's a 15. Sorry, I didn't
That hits.
target it. It's not letting me target it.
Oh, god damn it. Not again.
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought it was just because my character sheet
No,
was
it's just me forgetting. I don't know how to fix that without manually doing it.
And
What did
then
you-
with
okay.
Whisper, I believe I get an extra 2d6 if I attack from hidden. Oh damn it. I'm just gonna roll with Whisper again just so that I can get the. Oh, never mind. It popped up after I did that. Of course.
I mean, it hit either way.
So damage and then situational bonus 2d6.
You guys like the photo I picked for it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
And
Mhm.
I'm going to do my sneak attack.
It's like
on it.
Katamari.
The boss.
No, 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 no.
Where is my sneak attack? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do sneak attack on
I used to
it.
play that game so much. I love that game.
Oh wow.
Fuck yeah.
Noise.
Alright. So that is 28 damage with the one hand. And I will no longer be invisible after that attack.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So this one will just, and then this one will just be normal.
That hits.
Sweet. Sorry, it is taking forever for like the damage option. Oh wait, never mind. It's okay. Sweet, full damage. Yeah, I feel like you guys just see Eerie pop out of invisibility like way
Right.
past, and just wail on this fucking
Yep.
fleshy zombie.
And you guys just see as limbs are flying everywhere, smacking against the wall. Like, it's all over the place now. Was that it for your turn?
I'm just,
Okay, Corvath, you are up.
So he's your target the guy, and he's gonna be oh shit, and he just like slashes down with the X. And there we go. Normal.
Oh, that was so close.
That hits.
Still hits. All right.
weird
And
that a
then-
bunch of limbs doesn't have a great AC. It's wild.
Right.
Mhm.
right.
Fair.
Yeah, bunch of fleshy bits.
She bits.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Damage. All right. Normal. Then it's a D6 extra radiant damage. Nope. There we go. And then
Nice.
and then once on each of my turns, I can divine. Oops,
No,
I
I
didn't
didn't.
mean to do that twice. So I can divine strike, which gives me another 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
So that's 14, 4 of which is radiant.
Got it.
Yeah.
And let me see, do I have a bonus action?
Real quick, while he does that, can I actually say I moved back 5 feet? Because if I make a melee attack, I can move without provoking an attack of opportunity. I just want to... Oh. Can you move me just 1 square to the right? It won't let me move because it's not my turn. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I will end my turn with that.
Okay. All right. It is now his turn, and he is going to run up on you,
That's what I was hoping for. I wanted that bitch to follow me.
and he is going to try to grab onto you. And then he is going to, and that hits.
Whoa.
So you take 17.
I want to...
Hold
uncanny
on.
dodge.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I would just half the damage, so...
And then he
I'll do
is going to hit you again.
No, he's not.
Nope,
no.
he is not. As you kind of dodge out of the way with that uncanny dodge, the second one comes in and just whoo, right over your head. Totally misses.
It was 17 damage, right? So I would take 8 instead if I did half.
Okay. Okay.
I was just double checking that was the...
It was 17,
Correct
yes.
split.
All right. It is now not Atreya. Okay. Ravenna, you are up.
Okay. So I would like to attack the one that's right in front, direct line of sight.
Okay.
I'm going to just use a whatchamacallit, a chromatic orb, but I'm gonna just upcast it to 2nd level.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if I targeted it.
It's okay. That hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. I'll manually do it.
Okay.
Not too...
I think the 19. Oh shoot! Hold on. How do I roll? Why does it look different? Wait, is that my damage right there? Oh no, that's my roll for hitting. Hold on.
Not to teacher on myself, but I see that there was supposed to be a strength savings throw on my part.
She didn't. Oh, that's right. That is true. No. Thank you, because it did hit, even though you uncanny dodged it.
Yes.
So go ahead and, yeah, make that. It's a DC 12. Oh,
Fail.
you are restrained.
Should have just kept... No.
No, I sincerely
Yeah, no,
appreciate
honesty
you
is
reminding
great.
me that. Yeah. So you cannot move, and you can't benefit from your speed. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So, okay, Ravenna, go ahead. Sorry.
The damage.
Nice.
Oh, you hit it with this. What does it look like? Like when you obliterate this thing?
Yeah, what type
The
of damage?
chromatic orb. I think for this one, because I wanted to add a little bit of, because it's very dreary. In here. My chromatic orb is going to pop like a little firework. Pew!
Oh, I love that.
And then like just kind of dissolve.
Yeah.
On their limbs.
Yeah, he's or they.
Yeah.
This pile of limbs just bleh, like falls to the floor,
Nice.
not animated anymore. Was that it for your turn?
I mean, I think I'm just gonna move up a little bit.
Okay.
Right there.
All right, Red, it is your turn with Silvara on deck.
Indeed. All right.
Oh.
And again,
Back
you
up.
have bardic inspiration if you feel you need it.
Okay. And how long does that last?
10 minutes.
Okay. So run through here.
Or until you use it, I believe.
Can I go around it? We'll see. Can I stand right here, or is that a hole in the floor?
You can stand right there.
Okay. Can I move? Nope, that'll take up. All right. Sorry, I was eating hot fries. My mouth hurts.
You are
All right.
totally fine.
Hot fries. I love hot fries. Don't worry.
All right. I'm gonna rage,
I would like to.
so I should probably push the or blood frenzy. As
Make
I
sure you
say.
target.
Yes, ma'am. I will target. Not myself, please.
Yeah. I hate myself.
Good idea. Good idea. Oh, that was so close to a 20.
Is it a 2 or is that damage? Did it just do damage?
No, that was your roll.
Why did it look like it hit him? I will use my wait. Will that? I don't know what the AC is, but if I rolled a D8, that's probably not going to help.
It could very well help. Yes.
Okay, I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
I do. So just add a D8.
Yeah.
Roll.
So roll a d8. Nope.
A 2.
Nope.
No, sorry.
I got
Close.
multi-attack.
Okay, go ahead.
Normal.
That hits.
Hell yeah. Okay, and now I do damage. How do I do damage?
You hit damage in the chat box.
It's one above. It's really weird. They switched it so it's not on the bottom one now. It's on the top one.
Oh.
I'm still not seeing it.
In the chat, where you attack.
Oh,
where
it's up here. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Damage.
It's on the description box instead of the attack box now.
Yeah, it threw me off.
Sorry.
Really? Something's. It's counting as my human form still.
Oh.
I was like, something ain't right here. I don't know why.
Like, why is
Did
it getting
I-
a -1?
I took it off though. It shouldn't.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
know.
doing it
It's-
from yours?
No. No. Or hold on. Actually, I was.
Ah.
Got it. I mean, that's fine. It with 4, that was just enough to take it out.
All right. Either
So.
way, yeah.
Yeah. So
I see.
you have reduced this one also to 0.
Erie's just standing there like she just had fucking fleshy zombie arms wrapped around her. She's just like,
Giving her a hug.
that was fucking disgusting.
Orvath just walks up behind you and just, there, and pats you on the He doesn't know what to say. You just got groped by zombies.
Do the zombies keep flashing in and out for anyone else?
No.
Oh, it just did.
No.
Mm-mm.
It
Not
does
for
if
me.
I hover over where they are.
Okay.
It doesn't for me.
Oh, it did!
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Back! Run!
It's. I swear, it's not me. It's not doing it
Yeah.
for me either. So I don't know.
You know what would cheer Erie up after being touched by fleshy zombies? Opening a door.
Oh my god. Alright, go ahead and give yourself guidance while you're checking.
Yeah, I'll
do
do a perception check on the door or
Investigation?
I feel like I should remember which one by now, so we'll do investigation. And we're gonna add the 1d4 on the roll. We're fancy like that.
At least I
You-
don't have to feel
Great.
bad about killing zombies.
You can't
Right.
notice, or you don't notice anything unusual about the door.
Alright, we're gonna touch it. We're gonna
Touch the butt.
test it. Is it locked? Can I open it?
It is not locked.
Alright.
As soon as you open it, you hear squelching,
Squelch.
More squelchy.
but you don't see anything immediately.
I'm gonna have my sword up and ready and kind of slowly inch my way into the room.
Before you do that, I'll give you Vigilant Blessing again, because I can just keep doing that.
Sweet. Well, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna look around for the source of the squelching.
And you see
I'll slowly
about
come in
4
behind her.
times bigger than
Oh.
the piles of limbs that you saw.
Oh my.
You see
Right?
What did we see?
starting to move towards you a
Oh, God.
very large clot of zombies taking up a large portion of this room. What are you gonna do?
Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna.
You have 2 seconds before it gets to you, so you gotta
I'm
figure out
gonna
what you're gonna
wreck
do.
it.
I'm gonna.
Let's see if it
fucking
can
attack
even get out the door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's pop back out the door and see if it can.
Are you gonna shut the
just
door?
Like shit.
Kool-Aid. It's just
Yeah, we shut the
Kool-Aid
door.
ran through the wall, motherfucker.
Shut the door.
Yeah. Well,
You guys shut
Yeah,
the
the
door
door.
and you hear boom,
Oh, is that the
Boom.
thumping? No.
boom, and it's hitting against the doors, but you guess that it's probably too big to fit through there.
does it
We're like,
seem like
"No."
the walls are buckling at all? Like it might.
No, it doesn't seem
Kool-Aid
to be
man
hitting it. It seems to be aimlessly hitting it. Does that make sense?
Like more like walking into it and
Yes.
then attacking it.
Not
Yes.
trying to actually take
Break it. Yeah.
Erie's gonna turn to the others and be like, "All right,
Yeah.
I feel like we can't just leave that in there. Like I feel like we kind of have to deal with that."
Do we though?
Disagree. I think we can go see what's behind door number
Disagree.
3.
It stops
Ravenna
banging
has
against
some
the door.
fireball that I'm sure she would love to use. She opens the door. Bam!
I mean, we could.
All right, I'm just saying, like this is something that we're gonna have to deal with before we leave here, because if
Yeah, we
we
shouldn't leave this around kids.
because
All of necromancy.
yeah,
Or
but,
we
like,
could tell the
kids-
guards
kids-
that it's there and they could come.
I think that they're not gonna
The
do
whole
jack shit
point
about it.
is to, one, not let them know we were here, and two,
Right.
that's probably why they're trying to keep people away from here.
If they know the monsters are in here and we kill them all, they're gonna know we were here.
All
So-
right,
They
but
would
like,
thank us for our
right,
services.
if all of the monsters are dead when we're gone, then like I don't see the fucking problem.
Unless the monsters are here for a reason.
Red, you see a light coming from this hallway.
Like it just turned on, or I
It
just see
seems
a
to
light
be
in the distance?
slowly moving light, a very greenish light coming from that direction. And
Guys,
it
I think
seems to be
someone's coming.
slowly getting brighter.
So it's like moving towards us.
Yeah, I think someone's coming, guys.
Shit.
Um,
Here it
I
goes.
It's gonna go
brace
around this
yourself.
corner here.
I choose you, Eerie.
I'm gonna hide behind Corvath.
I'll sneak around
Yeah.
the corner and see if I can figure out what it is, I guess.
My arcane eye is still up. I don't think it's been an hour.
Yeah, that's probably better
Yes, you
because
could-
my
Yeah, send that down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can send my arcane eye. I just don't want to talk over everybody. So
Is it is the arcane eye invisible?
yes,
Okay. As it makes its way over here, you see coming very quickly is a skull inflamed, just floating through the air, and this like very greenish flame just kind of coming off of it, but it's moving very quickly down the hall towards you guys.
towards us.
Yes, you have like 5 seconds to figure out what you're gonna do in game.
Oh my God.
So you have very quickly need to figure out what you're gonna do.
Which room was empty?
Goes into
so-
the zombie ballroom.
This room
Well,
over
since
here
I'm the
was
only one that
empty.
knows that right now.
You
because
are
I'm
the
the
only one that
that-
knows. Yes.
Yeah.
So
So I would use my Tide Song. That Tide Song is the one that has the ability for me to communicate telepathically, right? My weapon does.
yes, because it gives you something Aegis. or August.
Yeah.
Aegis. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
Tide colors Aegis. Yeah.
Yes, that.
Okay, so yeah, I would do that, and I would communicate to everybody else. We need to go. There's a floating skull coming towards us.
A flaming floating skull. Yeah.
Flaming floating skull.
Well,
You
how
guys
about,
have seconds to do something, so you don't. You need to figure it out.
Retreat to the classroom.
Backing up.
I would run,
Yeah.
back. I can't move my character right now for some reason.
The empty. This
But
empty
yeah, I'd
room
run
over
back
here.
to that
Here.
first room we.
Okay, so you guys all run into there. Okay.
Yeah, if it will let me.
What did that sound like?
There
There
we
was
go.
a.
Why
hint
did the
of
blood
darkness
splatter
here.
move?
Now I can move. Apparently, the blood spatter was fucking with my character.
Oh,
there's a
sorry.
zombie that came with me.
I deleted it. Sorry. I don't know why it did
Hide
that.
under the desks.
There we go.
Oh, there is this.
Yeah.
Close
So
the
and
door.
you shut the door
Close it.
just in time as
Yeah.
you guys see it coming around the corner.
Gross.
And then you sit there. Are you guys gonna quietly sit there?
Would still. I'm assuming we can keep talking telepathically. I'll be like,
I think so.
Laura,
Yeah,
so
for an
Laura,
hour.
Is your eyeball still floating out there? Like, what is the skull doing?
My eye only has a 30-foot range, so I feel
But
like
can
I probably would have lost concentration on it, running away from the flaming floating eyeball skull.
That
So
feels
I
weird.
probably would not have my eyeball anymore.
I want to put my ear up to the door and listen and see if I can figure out like if the skull is doing anything.
Yeah. While you guys are waiting, you do see underneath the door that greenish flame light passes by your door and then disappears.
Can we tell which direction it went? Like if it
This
went...
way. It went up.
Okay, so deeper in.
Yeah.
I want to crack the door the tiniest bit and like peer in that direction.
Make a stealth check.
Don't mind if I do. Still a 14.
That's crazy. 14 on a 2 is
You
still
go to
crazy.
open the door and it squeaks just a little bit. But then it stops and you open it and the squeaking stops and you're able to open it just slightly. What did you want to look for?
See if I can see like if the skull continued to move away after.
Yeah, it continued to move up the hallway this way.
Do I get the vibe that it's kind of like patrolling?
You have no idea.
Okay.
It was going around the corner. You don't know if it was looking for something. You can't really tell. But you get the sense that it didn't see you guys or hear you guys.
All right. Has it disappeared from sight yet? Or no?
After a minute, it does. It seems to disappear.
All right. I will pass that along and be like, all right. So skull's gone, but I don't. That shit's coming back. It went that way. Do we want to try to go the same way and hope it doesn't do a loop, or what?
Let's just move quickly so we avoid.
I mean, we did pretty good against the meatballs. So I'm assuming we'll be fine.
Oh my god, I love it.
He's not wrong. They were balls of meat.
Yeah, I think I was the only person. No, Corvette, I think got. No, you didn't even get hurt because you used Stones and Dragons.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
even have to
used
do
my
anything. I
thing,
just stood there.
I agree that. I think it was Erie. I agree that we should not leave that larger one.
You said before we saw the skull that the banging against the door had stopped, right?
Yes.
Oh. Alright, I think that we can... I kind of feel like we might as well just go into that room, because why else would a giant zombie monster be in that room if not because there was something important in there?
I mean, I agree, but should we make sure the surrounding area is clear so when we're trying to dispose of it, nothing shows up. Like the fireball head.
Just
Oh,
close the door
you mean like
behind
go
us.
down the other halls and check first and like kind of get that on the way out?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to do full sweep first,
That's
yeah?
fair.
Do we want
Or
to try to get the jump on this flaming skull and kill it?
Yeah, smash.
I kind of.
Korath has an idea.
All right.
No.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna. I was just
So
gonna ask.
Korath goes, how about we wait and see if it comes back around, and we know that thing can't fit through the door, so we open the door and try to lure the skull inside and slam the door shut and trap them both in there and see if they do the job
Say
for
careful,
us.
like Monster Hunter.
Yeah, exactly! Monster incoming!
The problem is, I don't think we can lure the skull in there without getting one of
Well,
us
if it sees the open door, it might investigate. Is what my theory is, and then have somebody hiding nearby to slam it shut if it goes in to investigate. And I have my magic that can make sounds here where they are not, and perhaps make a sound to lure the skull inside.
Not a bad idea. Although
Celestina,
I feel
sorry.
like. Go ahead.
I don't know if it'd be history or arcana or whatever, but would I, in the myriad of random odd information I have seen this kind of thing or read about, probably more like read about it. I've probably not seen this, but have I read about such?
About what? What are you looking for exactly?
About the skull, about the flaming moving skull.
Oh,
Like, would I know if
make a
it's meant
history
to be
check.
a century or okay, yeah.
While she's doing that, a question that's
I got
kind of
19.
related.
Okay.
For my Tide Song, is it just for one that we're in active combat with? Because I have a similar thing on Tide Song, but it says somebody that we're like a creature that we're facing.
Yeah, you would have to be in combat for that to work.
Okay.
Because you have to be actively like in. Because you can't. Yeah, you need to see it up close or be in combat with it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
you didn't see it, so you would have no idea.
Right, makes sense.
Okay. What did you roll?
Oh shoot! I accidentally.
The 19.
Oh, thank you. I was like, it was really good. Yes, 19.
You know very little based on your like reading. You know that they're like undead creatures that were once people, but that's about all you know.
Okay.
All right. I'm. Also, DM, tell me if this feels like metagaming, but I'm just kind of making assumptions based off of what we saw. But Korvath, you said make a sound in that room, but it almost seems like that thing can't hear because we were fighting those things and it wasn't quiet, but
True.
it went past them. Like the de-animated zombies looked the same as dead zombies, so like when it didn't see us in the hall, it didn't react at all. And it's not like we were being quiet when we ran in, like none of us were trying to be sneaky, we just ran.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like if it could hear us, it would have come to check this room.
Very true.
Kind of my...
It doesn't have hands.
Oh, true.
It's a floating skull. I just want to remind you of that. I'm
it
not
also-
saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it doesn't have hands.
Well,
Yeah.
It also didn't
It can't
linger
open
outside
doors.
the room.
That's
Right.
its nemesis, is doors.
It's the
Stairs!
It's
Yes.
Erie's worst nightmare is becoming one of those skulls.
Fair.
Can't open doors.
Yeah,
Oh,
touch
no.
the docks. Yeah. So, all right. So just kind of, I know they exist, but I don't know anything about killing it.
You just know that they're necrotic like beings that used to be human.
Okay. I guess I'll pass that on, and I'll be like, I know that that's not really helpful because I don't know if there's a way to kill it or anything, but I mean,
Thing. You say send it to the zombie monster, but like, and maybe these are famous last words, but how much fucking damage can a skull do? What's he gonna do? Fucking headbutt us?
It's on
We could
fire.
have
don't
other
think-
powers besides physical attacks. We don't know these
Yeah.
creatures.
Otherworldly green fire.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it could probably spit fire. I'm assuming.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, it's a skull. It's not like.
Okay, you go talk to it then. I'll see what you.
All right. So, do we want to go check around, or
Yeah.
continue to sweep around, like around the big room?
Yeah.
Hiding in this room isn't gonna do us jack shit. I say
Yeah.
keep searching the halls. If the skull becomes a problem, we fight it. You know,
Yeah.
like take these things as they come. I think is our best.
Yeah.
Sounds okay.
Also, yes. The sooner we move forward, the sooner we can get out of this place. Hopefully.
Like a perception. This is, I guess, kind of asking Amanda. Can I do like a perception check on Saga to see if there's like, if this is just like normal
Insight.
fear? Yeah, normal fear of zombies, or like there's something more behind it. I guess I just wanna got a +0 to that. So
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Go for
You-
it.
That's not bad.
You can roll whatever persuasion or deception, whichever one, or you can just tell her.
Okay. It is like there. It looks like it's just like you have found like her fear.
okay,
You have like what it necessarily is. You're not sure. You don't know if it's the zombies because she was obviously
freaked out.
worried before we even came in here.
Right.
But yeah, this seems to be her like one of her greatest fears.
Worst nightmare.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I guess, yeah, that's. It wasn't like, I guess I just wanted to know. You seem very scared, so. But yeah, well, I will. I guess I'll kind of stealth ahead a little bit and keep an eye out for the skull. What's the range on the telepathic
30
conversation?
feet.
Okay, so I guess I'll be like 30 feet ahead, kind of scouting a little bit, and I'll be sneaking and watching for the skull.
While you guys have this, you are like, imagine like twilight shimmery. So you guys sparkle a little bit because you are bathed in a shimmering aquatic aura while you are under this aegis.
Kind of like when you're underwater and the light
Yes.
shine.
That's the best way I could come up with it was like, I'm imagining like Twilight, like that little bit of sparkle. So
a little bit, yeah.
so you shimmer a
you
little
mean
bit
the
in the
sparkly
dark.
vampire.
Yes.
This is the skin of a killer.
I almost
Yeah.
went there.
So just remember that for the
Hold on
for
tight,
the
little
future.
spider monkey.
Okay, so you are looking. Sorry, what were you saying?
So I'm gonna be 30 feet ahead,
Okay.
looking for the skull, and also like just doing a general sweep of the area.
Make
And
a
if I see
perception.
Yeah, if I see the skull, I'm obviously gonna like want
Back up.
everyone to turn tail.
Okay.
It's always a 3 or a 4. It's always a 3 or a 4.
I'm sorry.
I'm
You don't see anything. You did see possibly a door down this way. And it looks like down this way, because you can see up to 300 feet, right?
Yeah, with the my
You
dark vision.
you can tell that there's doors up here too,
So many doors.
and 2 halls, one this way, one this way.
Alright, I guess I'll just keep going ahead and do you want me to roll stealth or anything?
If you want to be stealthy, then yes.
Yes. And I'm assuming I'd have advantage because it's super dark in here.
Yes. You're shimmery.
Okay, so it cancels out.
I will say it cancels out with that, but I mean you still
Okay,
roll really great. So
the first roll was a 10, so it's a
22. Yeah, you have no problem being sneaky in here. Yeah. So yeah, you're able to sneak through here. You don't see or hear anything.
Yeah, I'll just communicate that and I guess make my way towards the doors and if everyone's gonna follow.
Yeah.
Making
Do
our
we
way
want to check out the door down here first or no?
eastward.
Which
Yeah, there's a door to the right.
Yeah, she says you would have noticed the door over this way where I'm pinging
I didn't.
here.
I didn't
Okay.
see that one.
You're okay.
Yeah, let's do that one. Sorry, I wasn't.
Alright. Alright.
Get away from my door. Let me.
I'm gonna listen. I'll listen at the door since I have good
Yeah,
perception and see
I'll
if I
let
can
you
hear
do
anything.
that.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you continue to have your joy, but I do get advantage to investigation checks.
All right, listen. You guys can check out the doors so long as I can open them.
As long as
Yeah.
I open it.
All right.
Corvath is going to listen at the door and see if he can hear anything. Perception.
Nope.
Oh no, that was almost a 19.
You hear
Wow, I
Saga. You hear
Ah.
Saga's teeth chattering because it's cold and probably scared. So you
All
can't
right.
really hear anything else.
I know.
I
I
hit
don't
you
see
with,
much behind it.
I hit you with the curse of Erie to only get 3s and 4s on perception.
You don't. You don't see anything out of the ordinary at the store.
Time
All right,
to
I'm just gonna
open.
gesture to Eerie.
Oh great.
Have at it.
You open the
Not
door and you immediately see that there are several zombies in here.
Hell yeah.
Are we gonna fight or are we gonna leave it?
Well, we gotta fight sometime.
Just do it. Just like let's just clear this place out. Let's just get it over with.
All right.
I couldn't move.
And I believe I still have advantage on initiative.
Yes. 'cause-
When did he give that to you? Because it has been an hour since you guys came in
oh,
here.
It just
it
says the
actually
next-
lasts until she uses it.
Okay.
Or I cast it again.
Well, didn't she just use it on the last thing?
Well, he cast it again after the
Oh,
fight.
then okay, then
Yes,
you're
I
good.
did. Yeah.
Okay. When you open that door, you hear the other side of the door, or it sounds like another door slamming open and shutting several times. And you have this like sudden heat that kind of washes over all of you guys suddenly. And you see hold on, sorry. You suddenly see this hallway where you are becomes alive and bright. And you see students running, screaming. You see these zombies kind of crawling through the walls, grabbing at them, breaking through these like hidden like things in the walls and the floors. You hear a professor's voice ringing out down the other hall. Contain the circle! If it spreads... And then the walls detonate in this like green fire. There's this arcane backlash that collapses the ceiling down a hallway down the way. You see floating flaming skulls laughing as they spit fire.
Oh, now we know.
Now we know.
A spit hot fire.
Who
You
called
see, oh, everything goes black again, and you're left
No.
standing amid all these bones and scorch marks. And Silvara, in your hand, you're holding a cracked student, like it looks like an ID of some sort. Well, you would know. You have one, or you had one, and it's very similar to yours, but you don't remember picking it up. And ahead of you, you see in this room now. You see these 5 undead teenagers wearing the same robes as the students at the academy, the same one, Silvara, you would know. And then you see a tall, gaunt man with these like hollowed cheeks. He's wearing professor robes, skin peeling away from his face and neck. You see he's missing his lower jaw, and his bones creak as he slowly moves towards you. So are you guys going to fight? What are you going to do? Because they're coming towards the door.
I think we agreed
I'm coming.
on fighting.
Yes, we
I
agreed
can't.
to fight.
Yeah.
Right?
All right. Let me
But
throw
also it is
you
10 if we want to take a
a quick break.
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me start combat real quick, and then we
Yeah.
will.
I'm so far away.
You
That's what I get.
are. Yeah.
I gotta stay close.
Yeah.
I'll guard the hallway, guys. You got it.
Yeah.
Was,
You
was
got
my-
it.
Was my initiative with advantage?
I don't know. You're gonna have to give me a second. I'm trying to do 2 things at once. Let me check. It should tell you right on the thing here.
It doesn't look like
It was
I
not. So go ahead and roll it again.
Also, it looks like mine didn't roll again. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
So let me roll.
Yeah.
Okay, I got an 8 this time. So
Did that roll? I hit roll, but it looks like it's not rolling for me. Oh, it might be because we're
In combat. Oh.
Yeah.
Try it again.
Ooh. That one looks different.
nope. Still not letting me. I think it won't let me.
Just roll a d20 plus 7.
Yeah. And the
Just
eyeball is
make
back.
it easy.
It's not with us. Chat, I mean.
Oh, I will bring it over here.
There you go.
24.
yeah.
You are such a weird bird.
Okay. So we will back it up here. And then we will come back in a couple of minutes. So I have to pee super bad. So this comes at a really good time.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. We will be right back.
10 minutes.
Yeah. 5-10. Whatever. Oh my god,
Oh,
we have been
no.
muted since fucking break. That sucks.
Oh no.
Thank you
No.
so much for mentioning something. God bless it, right at the end too. Fuck. That sucks. Okay.
Well,
Well,
it's an hour and 40 minutes of mystery.
yep.
We all rolled natural 20s. And
They'll
that
see
every-
all the bad rolls, no biggie.
Yeah.
Wow.
We should just do a really bad dub over it.
Dude.
Do like DBZ abridged. Like,
No. Thank you for telling us. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed about that. That was totally my fault. Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna dispel
But,
magic.
Okay.
You want me to do this one since you did it last time? Because I do have it. So. Or
I
spell
mean,
slots.
it gets me another second level spell slot back.
Okay. Alright, go for
Oh,
it.
thanks, Danny.
Uh,
You're like, it's awfully quiet today. No, we've made some really horrible jokes, so it's probably better.
Probably.
Okay, so
I don't know what
you
you're talking about.
Probably not.
you cast Dispel Magic, and
Mhm.
any magic that was on there was dispelled.
And is
I'm
the
right.
door locked?
It is locked.
Pick
Enrichment in my enclosure.
Oh, so close.
Oh, so close.
Does a 16 do it?
Yeah.
All right. Let's. I'm
Oops.
just gonna make sure everybody's ready before I open it.
Mhm.
Then
I'm gonna
I move by where Silvara is. I'll switch places with her. Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. All good.
Oh, good.
You open the door and you see this room is misty. There's this green, very, like, somewhat. What's that word? Oh my god. Starts with an O, I think.
Pink?
Opaque. That's it. I was gonna say,
Obfuscated?
my brain was saying opulent over and over again. I was like, that's not the fucking word. It is kind of opaque. It's hard to see through this, but you do see that there is someone standing here.
Fireball.
Does this
And
like the
as soon
fog?
as soon as you open the door,
Or
Uh,
using words.
you hear laughing.
No.
Also, real quick.
Latin boss
can you
music.
open
Is it a
the
rat?
Second door.
Huh?
It won't let me open the second door. Like
That's
it won't
because
let me
it's
open-
locked.
Oh, I have to.
Oh,
It
it's two
only
separate.
yeah, there's two separate doors.
Okay, I thought it was like a double door situation.
And they disappear.
Oh.
They go invisible. Whoops.
Damn it. All right. Fuck.
What a bad time to
Rat
not have
laughs
that prepared.
And this is where we're going to end for the evening. You have yeah.
Real quick before we end, can I just ask, does this look like the fog at the cemetery
No.
when we? Okay.
This is more it is technically the same fog that I used, but it's not the same magically. It does not
right,
look
like
the same.
it's the same brush. on
This
the-
this feels more cloudy, like fluffiness, because it's hard to see through it. Does that make sense to you?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
You can
It's-
see through it, but it is hard to see through it.
okay. I just wanted to know if it like gave the same vibe or if it was just because you used
Oh.
the same effect.
No, yeah, I did.
Just gotta
It's just
put our
because I used the
mist-
same effect.
Mist cloaks. on
I
and
just
go
was like green fog.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, there's only one green fog that they use, so. But anyway, this is where we are going to end tonight.
Yeah.
And I will say, Eerie, make a perception check to see how well you could see them before they disappeared.
Oh.
I am fucking begging you.
Come on. 20.
Hold on.
30,
Guidance. Give yourself
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god!
Quit. I quit D&D.
I thought you were just gonna get up and walk out of your apartment.
Oh, ow, my head. Oh, I laughed too hard. That hurt my head. Whew. I'm sorry. That was amazing. I'm so sorry.
D&D.
You get inspiration for that.
Bree
You're
just
doing
walks
so
off
bad.
camera. Everything's silent for like 5 minutes, and then you just hear police sirens and there's fire outside. What happened?
Oh my god. That was the best. Thank you, Erie.
Crazy
For,
bitch lost that D&D.
Wow. That made my day.
Whatever algorithm this site uses, it fucking hates me.
It does.
Oh man, it's like, no, you want to fight kids? This is what happens.
That's what I get for beefing with a teenager.
This is what you get for beefing with a kid. Yep, this is it. This is your karma. Okay, we're gonna end here, and I think
Wow.
I can't do next week. Let me look at my calendar.
Borvath is
I have-
definitely gonna cast see invisibility again when it's
I-
next.
I have well, you can't see that they disappeared unless Erie tells you. Just FYI.
Okay.
Yeah, so this next week, I mean, I would say, is everyone able to play the 29th?
Let me see.
Should not be an issue.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, because I mean we're on break.
I don't
Yeah.
see anything on the calendar.
Our starts,
Yeah,
our break too. I don't know why I didn't put it on there. I should be fine to play as well. So I will go ahead and put next week.
Okay.
Hopefully we won't be muted half the game next week.
Oh my god! Oh no!
That was so bad. Yeah, we should just make a dub of what happened. It'd be hilarious.
I'm gonna
But we should
be,
do
like,
each other's characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
that would
Yeah,
be
just on Corvath.
hilarious.
Oh my god! Erie, yeah, Erie does Carvath and Corvette.
Um,
I'm gonna be laying
Look
in
at me!
bed
I love doors.
and-
Click, click, click.
and just steaming about that one.
So
Right? Oh my
we
God.
so we're gonna play next week, and then the 5th. Okay, so after you guys finish here, what were you guys gonna do? I just want to make sure that I'm prepared. I'm pretty
think
sure.
Depends on
gonna-
how much it depends on what we learn or how much we get fucked up.
Well,
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna head up to Emberglow and head to the dock to get the Faruja. I can never pronounce it right, but I thought after that we were heading up. Once we finish at the school, at least. For Morwenna and
Morwenna.
the crew.
Yeah.
That's assuming we don't learn something super vital here, being connected to
There
any
was-
of the.
There was also
Guilds
something
or
else
whatever.
going on.
There was the thing at
Yeah.
the beach.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's why I'm asking what you guys are gonna do. So you're gonna go up to Emberglow. I just need to know.
Yeah.
I think we would check out the beach too.
Yeah, just because we're right here.
So beach first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
really To
Okay.
We
then
need a beach episode before anyone dies.
yes.
God.
Unless everyone dies at the beach, you know.
No, no. Well, I
Um,
mean, it's still a beach
The
episode.
beach is covered
Full
in
beach episode.
dead animals.
That is true.
So
So the 12th Erie's B day, but half of you guys can't make it, I think. So we're just going to,
Yeah.
me and Erie have something planned. So if you are able to make that night, we are going to do that. I cannot play the 19th because I'm taking Jason to see Pride and Prejudice for the first time.
Oh
They're
my God.
they're re-releasing it in theaters, just FYI.
Oh yay!
is
Which
it the
one?
2005
The
one?
the one with
Yeah.
the one with Keira Knightley.
Keira Knightley.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so we're taking like 2 weeks off after next week.
Yes. No. We're
Oh.
playing after the 5th.
Oh, okay, okay. So
Yeah.
we're playing pretty much this week, next week, the week after, and then 2 weeks.
Oh, did you hear that?
We're playing next week.
Town is coming.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're playing the 5th, and then we're taking a 2-week break. Oh, sorry,
So we're playing the
29th.
29th
Sorry.
and the 5th.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
2 games and then a 2-week break, which actually probably works based on what's probably going to happen. Hopefully.
All right.
So,
Gives me time to do game nights with my nephews too, because I haven't been able to for a minute.
yeah.
So that'll be good.
But then we can play 2 in a row after that. So, if you guys are able to.
We also need to keep in mind we want to research that. Was it the Leviathan stuff too? So
There was
Yeah.
also wait, what
we
Leviathan?
wanna-
The,
that book that we found, wasn't it called like
Oh.
not
Leviathan?
Ukatoa. Something.
Krundala.
Krundala,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We want to research the weaknesses that it talks about in there.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. We know at least how she was petrified.
There was also one other
Or it, they.
Yeah. There was also one other thing that you guys were coming to the academy for, just to remind you.
To save a lady.
No.
Oh.
Do you guys want me to tell you?
Yes.
The orrery, the planetary thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I think we stopped because we were
Convergence.
like, oh, I guess it's already here.
Yeah, I think that was
Okay.
kind of the
Like,
vibe.
yeah,
Yeah, okay. That's
we
fine.
could still go.
No,
check the
you don't
planets.
have to. I just wanted to make sure you guys remember that, the things that you had to do, because I don't think I have them in the quest. So I need to add those in there. Okay, so after the necromancy hall, barring whatever happens, then you guys are going to the beach. Just making sure.
Okay.
Okay, that's the
I'm
plan.
okay with that. Yep.
I will be prepared. Okay. Have a good night, guys.
All right.
Thank you for coming.
Yay.
Thank you,
All
chat,
Right.
for hanging out.
Running.
Have a
Yep.
good
Thank you.
night.
Sorry we
Uh,
were muted.
Erie, you have to do some serious,
I need to like cleanse my
Yeah.
aura.
Get
Like,
Change
sage
like
your
the
fucking
theme of your
apartment.
dye or
The
something.
crystals.
I need to sage my fucking computer.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
I was going to say. Sage your shit before next game. All
Right.
That
right.
I'm gonna be laying awake mad about that nat one.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah. That was funny.
Jesus Christ.
All right, guys. I'm going to end stream.
Yeah.
Or here.
Good night.
You have officially
Bye.
inherited the Corvette curse, at least for
Yeah.
till next time.
Oh my god, I forgot how to end this. Oh, I'm an idiot. My brain. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yes.